Hello, 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 hello. Why does my camera seem... Do I want the camera like this? Why does it seem weird to me today? Yeah, maybe it's right. It seems a little different. I don't know. Maybe it's just I haven't streamed on the motorcycle in a while that I kind of forgot what this looks like. Alright, well, let's get going. I got a full tank of gas, so I don't got to stop for gas. I'm just gonna, oh, you know what? Heard that little pop, and I know exactly what that is, so... Yep. Rear trunk wasn't locked. Too much bicycle. Oh, yeah. Those darn bicyclists. Too much bicycling. Still got me throwing everything thrown off today. Man, what a day. We're getting out early so we can hopefully beat any storms that might be coming, especially north. It's supposed to be kind of overcast like this for a bit, which I'm okay with that. I just don't want to get caught up in rain today. But man, we had a really nice storm go through south on us today, last night. Yeah, we had a nice evening at Top Golf with all my kiddos, my daughter's 18th birthday. And this is kind of the remnants of that storm. It was just, the whole storm pushed south of us, but it did hit the upper heights of Albuquerque, and we actually had flood warning notifications go off on the phone. And interestingly enough, I saw a lot of videos posted this morning of all the flooding. The ditches were just flooded with rushing water. Audio, okay, everybody can hear me, right? Okay, all right, good. Wasn't sure. I just assumed that it was working. I usually always do a quick check right before I leave, and I didn't. Nice and cool morning right now. It is going to get warm, so I definitely do want to try and beat the heat. Looks like the cloud cover over the mountains I'm headed towards right now looks pretty good, so I should be okay for a quick out and back and hopefully not get caught up in the rain. Yeah, what you're hearing is the, I'm surprised you can hear that. Well, no, I shouldn't be surprised you can hear it because I can hear it very distinctly too, but no, I got a camera in front of my helmet and I'm reaching up and clicking the record button. It's a DJI Action 4, so I'm just hitting the record button and capturing clips of this ride. So at the same time I'm live streaming, I'm capturing some helmet POV 4K 24 FPS footage here. Let's see here, who we got out here on the bicycle this morning? Can't say I know that guy. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the chime when it initially turns on and starts recording, and then the chime when it shuts off. Because I'm not hitting the power button, I'm just hitting the quick record button. Let's see, who's this? Another someone I don't know. Kidding, I got a low tire on the rear again. Alright, I guess I should have checked the tire pressures when I left this morning. And the front, what is going on? Seems like I just filled these things up like a couple of weeks ago. Oh well, we'll be alright. not on this thing. This thing only likes like 41, 42. I mean, I'm just surprised that they're both recording that same pressure. It's like it hasn't been cold. I would understand if it was cold, but maybe because it's cool. I don't know. I mean, I filled them 42 cold a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I need to start putting it in the. I have a bigger one. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like, it's huge. Well, I don't want to say huge. It's the one that I normally carry on my e-bike, which is really meant to be carried in a car. And then I bought a smaller cube one for the bicycle. So what I need to do is put the cube one on the bicycle and put the bigger one in the trunk of this motorcycle. Or put it somewhere where I know to grab it, like, because I like to have it when I take the truck out on a trip. I like to have it, I should have it when I'm out here on the motorcycle, you know. Watch out, birdies. Oh my God, I think I hit that bird. Oh, please tell me I didn't hit that bird. There's two little birds were doing the mating dance right in the street, and I think alrighty, take it easy, Dimitri. Man, I think I might have hit that bird. I don't know. I hope I didn't. Hopefully I was pushing enough air that it pushed it off to the side. Oh my God, smell that bacon. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here and adjust this camera. I don't know why this camera just seems like off to me today. I don't know why. Let me adjust it. Unless there's people out on the stream that think like it's okay. I think it's like a little too far forward. And maybe that's all right. Maybe I just leave it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the camera. I'm not gonna worry about it. I do think I kind of swung the pole forward a little bit. So normally you could see a little further down my back, and I don't know, maybe that's just not important. I don't know. What do y'all think out there that are watching? Does this POV still seem okay? I mean, keeping in mind, the idea is I think my camera's just usually back a little further. You could usually see a little bit more stuff off to my right. And you can see a little further down on my back. Let's see here, if I put my foot up on the peg, can you see that? Let's see here. I don't even have the peg out. We're gonna stop anyways. I do want to get my pegs out. Stop right there. And it could stop there. And what the heck, we'll stop right here. Zoom, zoom. Vroom, vroom. How's it going, Reg? Oh my God. A view today, and I do love when we have just beautiful 360 New Mexico blue skies, but sometimes just having these clouds like this just breaks up that blue, adds some contrast. Definitely changes the scope of the scenery here. pros doing? What are they doing? They're out there in the road. Welcome everybody. I know there's a few of you out there watching right now. Got out nice and early this morning to hopefully beat the rain and the heat today. I think we've been hitting over 100. And I think I got enough exercise in this past week. I think I rode 4 times, 2 races. I think I worked myself just a little bit too much on those bike races because it's amazing what my training stress score, or what is also known as my CTL, depending what metric you use, but you know, if I was pushing some very high training stress scores, you know, several years ago, like upwards of 700, 800, I would be on the verge of like feeling sick, you know, upper respiratory things like that. But that number is so low today. So between 2 bike races this week and then 2 other easy rides, I don't know what the overall training stress score. It couldn't have been in more than 300, 350. But it's been having that slight sort of that upper respiratory scratchy, you know. So yeah, I'm trying not to say I'm definitely not as fit as I used to be, but it's not that I'm not fit. Otherwise, I don't think I'd be able to do what I'm still doing. You know, and yeah, so we decided today would be a good day to get on the motorcycle. Take it easy today. Even though Garmin said my rest day was yesterday, we're going to take another one. We'll probably do the same on Sunday. And then get right back to it on Monday. Yeah, we are out on the motorcycle today for an IRL stream. I will be back indoors on Mondays on Zwift. I think I deserve to be out today. It's been kind of a rough week. Yeah, it's windy. It's been a rough week with just so much going on at work right now. A lot of meetings. I was teaching classes all week. Caring for the dog most of the week. A lot of yard work yesterday. So I think it was just time for me to just kind of get out of that space, get some fresh air. Couldn't be a better day for it too. It's nice and cool. And that, yes. You belong with me. How about her? Are we fixed on the audio now? I think we're fixed on the audio. Yeah, sounds like it. All right, hey, thanks Mac Shadow for letting me know. Appreciate that. Thanks, appreciate that. Thanks for letting me know. I would have hated to get through all the stream and nobody let me know. Let's see here. I need to do I'm gonna lose chat for just a moment. I need a remote into my other computer and just make sure. Just want to make sure I'm not having a problem back at home, so bear with me just a bit. Seems like we're okay. looks like the clouds are starting to build up where I'm headed, so there's a good chance we might get a little sprinkle on us. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, I plan to kind of do like a quick kind of get up there and then turn around and head back. So yeah, I don't intend to get myself in any kind of predicament today. Like to do a full loop or something here again sometime soon, but I mean, I suppose I could do it today, you know. I mean, there's no reason why I can't. It would be about a 5-hour stream to do a kind of a big loop. I was thinking about actually doing the going to Cuba and working my way back around and coming back this way. I suppose I could kind of just approach the whole route in reverse, you know? Do the loop in reverse. Hang on a sec. I always forget about this little area here. You don't want to go speeding through here. These are tribal lands, and you answer to the tribal police if you speed through here. Too fast. Okay. This dog's just sitting in the street over there. Just all kinds. These amazing views today. At the cloud cover, the sun, the shadows. I got flashed by one cop. I don't know why. I mean, I was coming into a 40 zone and she flashed me as she's coming into the slow zone, you know. I'm like, okay. At least she gave me a warning flash. I actually have been on the other side of that hill. That's where Gilman tunnels are. Had some choppy audio. Max Shadow let me know. I don't know how long it was choppy audio, but he let me know I had to reset the camera. I don't know what that was all about. Doesn't look like they got a lot of rain. Well, I mean, there's some puddles. I think they got some, but I think majority of the storm yesterday went south, which is why I made such a really nice out in the evening there in Albuquerque last night. Playing some top golf with the family. Yeah, there's some moisture on the road there, so yeah, it looks like they did get some. Oh, squirrel, go! Oh, don't pick it. Man, I think I already got one bird today. I didn't want to get a squirrel on the list too. I really hope I didn't get that bird earlier today. I feel a little bit of, it's weird, I don't know why I'm feeling a little bit of moisture on my hand. Boy, I feel that temperature drop. Feels nice. It feels really nice. Smells so good out here. Just smell that. It's like moist. It's like cool. It's fresh. I think today, when I get up to the top here, I always forget the name of this little town up here. I'm going to go ahead and turn left and head up towards the area where my wife and I, we normally camp at. But I'm actually going to consider going past that today, just to make the ride a little bit different, since I've already come up this way before, you know, as a kind of an out and back quick little road trip. But we'll try to go a little further in, take you deep into where my wife and I normally go camping. We won't go down any of those roads though, that I won't do. But we should be okay with the Starlink on board today. As I assure you right now, the cell service is doing nothing. If the stream is still live, which I think I'm pretty sure it is, I can see the video. It's all 100% Starlink right now. Yeah, because there is no cell coverage out here. Generally, yeah, when my wife and I come out here camping, there is no, we are off grid. Battleship Rock, everybody. of people out fishing today, I would think. There's some pretty good running water down here on the right side. Nice little river. Usually a lot of people out here fishing. Some of these different stops through here. Oh, I think I got a follow on Twitch. Just missed it. Grand Space. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, this is one of the spots right here where we usually see people fishing. I know, isn't it? Well, that's kind of the nice thing about, like I said, we're not exactly desert. We're what we call high desert. That's a term you got to get used to. High desert. Because, you know, while we're kind of got desert landscape, we're also, you know, 5,000 to 6,000 feet. And so, you know, easily within an hour, almost every direction from Albuquerque, you're instantly in a mountain. Well, not instantly, but, you know, within an hour to hour and a half, you're in mountains. Like I said, this camping spot that I'm headed to, well, I'm going to head that direction, but generally my wife and I, we can get there at about, I don't know, an hour, a little over an hour, we get to our camping spot. It's a mix. We're in a big mountain plateau right now. I forget the name of these this mountain area here, but yeah, we're definitely going through a canyon or valley through the mountain right now. Oh my gosh, the temperature's dropping. Whew. I can feel the chill in my sleeves now. We are definitely in a mountain plateau, but we're cutting through a little river valley right now. I'd like to stop and I wouldn't be able to show it to you unless I take the whole stream off the bike. There's a nice little river over here to our right. I don't know, think about that stream that I did. Remember when I shouldn't say it because it didn't really happen, when I got pulled over by the military police. Remember, I came the opposite way. Think about how long, I know you weren't there for the entire stream, but think about how long I was just traveling to get to this point right here, you know, because I came from the opposite direction there. Today we're going to turn left, okay? I've never taken the stream up this way, so I'm kind of curious, more from a curiosity sake of how well it works. But this is the direction that we go when my wife and I come out here camping. this is, we are probably 100% on satellite live streaming right now. There's no way cell reception is working through here. I don't even know if there are any even cell towers in this little town. I think there might be. Ooh, boy. Hey, I'm feeling that cold. Man, oh man, it is nice and cold. It's not cold, it's just really cool, but man, it is just like on the edge of just chilly. Yeah, so we're gonna climb up pretty high up there, and you can actually look down and look, just see all this down in the valley, and you just, so this is just goes up and up and up, and then back up here, deep up in here is where, like I said, our usual camping spot. This is where we, this is the road we normally go when we go camping. When we go off grid, but as you can tell, the satellite is working well. Is it really recon though? I mean, don't we generally go to the same area? The exception is though, the next time we go to our camping spot, we need to walk down that canyon to actually get to the water that we never seem to get to. Now that we know that that river actually runs through that canyon, I think that'll be a good little hike to go down. I'm thinking about it. How, Dimitri, if you're there, can you tell me, like, what does my distance look like if I do a full loop from here? Because otherwise I'm just gonna go do an out and back, but I could consider doing a loop coming back through Cuba. I can stop and look. Yeah, you can see that we already climbed, and you can see down. I wish I could show that to y'all. Watch out, there's little rocks all over the road. You don't want to hit one of those. I keep my eye on the road. Okay, I think I'll do full loop then. Okay, so essentially, I think I looked at the map earlier. I just stay on this road, and it comes all the way up what I'll call to the top side of Cuba. The reason why I say top is because you actually climb up a little hill, and then that road that you would turn right on to come this way, it's at the top of the hill. So. think you convinced me. We're going to do the full loop. This 376 that's coming up right here is the one that goes all the way back to where we started, like loops all the way around, goes through the Gilman tunnels. So one of those days I'd like to take that route on bicycle, e-bike, Jeep, something, just ride the whole thing. I think so. If I do this full loop, I think I'll be going past Fenton Lake. I may have to stop and use the restroom somewhere. That may have been a good spot. We should be coming up on the road that, I can't remember the name of the little road here, but there's a road up here that we turn right on where my wife and I, we normally go to our camping spot, which is, it's a long road that has just all sorts of just, you just have your own sort of like privacy camp spot, you know. And depending on the time of the week that you go, which we usually try to go during the week, you can just like have almost any spot, and there'll be nobody around you. I can let the dogs go, you know, because my dogs won't do good at like a paid one where you got to keep them contained, you know. They like their freedom, you know. They're wild dogs. They're like wild dogs. They like their freedom. They don't want to be contained. So yeah, that's why I don't think we could really do paid camping with our dogs. Is it La Cueva? I know that it has like a road number. I might stop there to use the restroom. We'll see here. I might just have to find a tree here. Is this it right here? No, this is not it. I think it might be right up the way. Is it 126? Okay, that's what I thought it was. Ugh. All right, everybody, I need a quick little potty break. Ugh. Hello, hello. What's up, Plague Fitness? How's it going? Let me take this helmet off. I will be right back.
Plague Fitness Canada said, "Nice jacket, you're very visible."
Yes, we're trying to be. Got all the neon stripes. Oh. All right, buddy, let me go use the restroom. This big power bank is still shifting around. I don't really like that, but that's what it is. I'll be right back. Let me just look at something. Not that I don't trust Dimitri, but I just want to confirm. I think I just stay on this road to do the full loop. Is that right, Dimitri? I've looked at it before, and so I think that's right. Let's see here. Hang on. Let's see here. Yeah, I just stay on this. All right, well, I guess we're going to go on an adventure, and we're going to stay on this road. No, it's not 126. 120. If you mean the campsite, it's a little bit ways up here, and you go right. This is 126. I think the road that we go down is something like 186 or something like that. Let's see here. In fact, actually, I think it's right here on the map. Yeah. I think it's like 186 or something like that. But it's just a little ways up there, and generally that's where my wife and I return to go down to our where we like to camp at. But in any case, let's see here. Let me get the chat back. There we go. The question was, I was just confirming that this is the road that I stay on to go all the way around to Cuba. So, but I just looked and confirmed, and I kind of like knew it because I had considered doing the loop, but going the other way, actually going to Cuba, and then coming around this way. But I was thinking to myself, oh, that's going to be too long. It's going to get hot and this and that. And then now I'm doing it, but I'm doing it in reverse. So we're getting to enjoy the scenery coming the other way. But I can tell it's going to get hot today. That sun is beaming in my face, and I could just already feel the heat from it. So despite the cloud cover and how beautiful it is, it's going to get hot today. So I do need to get moving, everybody. So let's get back on the bike. All right, well, it's all downhill from here. That's always the cool and fun thing about the effort of going up, is you get the pleasure of going down. And this is where my 210-pound frame takes advantage of gravity, motherfuckers. Hello. Or FPS 4K. All right, let's see here. actually have never been this far down this road before. Generally, you always stop back up that road that was back there on the right. We usually turn right there and go in our camping spot. So it's very, I can't say I've ever come this way before. So I guess it'll be the first time I pass by Fenton Lake then as well. Excuse me. Shut off. least that squirrel stayed on the side of the road instead of coming into the road. $79.40 feet. Big old log road there. It's one of several things you got to watch out for, like logs and rocks in the road. Suggesting 25 miles an hour through here. I wonder why. Residential? Probably. Yeah, congested area. I wouldn't exactly call it congested area. However, I do understand slowing down for the neighborhood. Oh, look at that hound. Wow. Boy, there are some nice homes through here. Got some steep A-frames for all the snow out here, I'm sure. Okay. Oh no. Is this supposed to be no pavement? Anybody got an idea how long I'm going to deal with no pavement? Hang on, because you all are about to get an experience. Restroom break, and then we're going to head back down. Anybody there? I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little scared. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm on the right road. This is definitely one place I do not want to drop the bike. I don't know. I either gotta make a decision to turn around and call it, or if somebody could help me figure out how much of this is unpaved. I was not planning on doing this today. Is there anybody in chat that can hear me, or I don't have enough signal to look at the Google Maps and see if this continues dirt for quite a while. Hang on a sec. Can you text him? Chat is dead, so he can't say anything. Okay, let's see here. Okay, your chat is dead, and so is GPS. We don't know where you are. Okay, well, I'm on 126. According to Google Maps, I am still on 126. Okay, yeah, I had to reset the app. Apparently it wasn't on Starlink. So here's what I can't tell is how much dirt do I have ahead of me? I really don't know. I would say I'm about halfway, so what I need to know is if anybody can tell me, like, because I can look at Google Maps, but I can't get down to Street View. So it's hard for me to tell, like, how much of this is still dirt, you know? So, like I said, I'm kind of committed. I mean, I might as well just, like, finish it, you know? Well, I did say adventure in my title. I didn't know that it was going to be like this today. But now I know. This is not really a good loop unless I buy me an adventure bike. Hey, there's an idea. Buy me an adventure bike. No, there is pavement. I just didn't know that. I didn't know there was a section of dirt in here. I only looked at the map, you know, from Cuba coming in, and I know there's pavement, but I had no idea there was this dirt section. And there's quite a bit of it washed out, but I've managed to get through it so far, so thank goodness we got Starlink. Yeah, I'm way past Fenton Lake. Way past Fenton Lake. Well, I guess this is all more the reason to add an adventure bike to my collection, right? These roads are brutal. Hey. How much more dirt is this way?
The majority of it, sure, you gotta go up this hill, and then you gotta go down.
Yeah.
You'll be back into Cuba. But when I was here yesterday, this section over here is the worst of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's still a little, not great going up the hill here, but going down the hill, it gets a lot easier.
Okay. So if I made it this far, I'm good to go, you think?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, that's a pretty nice bike to go through.
Yeah, I'm not on the right bike, but,
Yeah.
you know, hey, experience counts, so.
Right. Probably about 5 more miles of this.
5 more miles of this?
Yeah.
Got it.
All right.
Thanks.
Good luck, man.
See ya. 5 more miles of this, y'all. Just think, look, I got 5 more miles of this. I need another bike that's more appropriate for this. How else am I going to bring people? Yeah. How else am I going to bring you all on these adventures if I don't have the right bike? Right? Ooh, boy, these tires are not the right tires. That's part of it. That's the biggest issue, is the tires. Like there's no reason why this bike can't handle it, but I could definitely feel the tires kind of wanting to track where it wants to track, you know? It's like completely hold me to the right. I mean, to the left. Oh shit. The biggest thing I don't want to do is drop the bike here, because trying to pick it up out here will not be fun. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, these are definitely not the right tires for this. Woo. Yeah, dude. Ooh, boy. Well, if you weren't expecting a fucking adventure, welcome. Yeah, damn. Maybe I should have went back the other way. The issue is I'm trying to stay to the right just in case cars come. But you know, the center track is actually the better track, but I just gotta hope that like cars aren't coming, or hope that they'll give me courtesy like that one truck did, you know. No, it's nobody's fault. It's nobody's fault. This was strictly my choice. I had plenty of opportunity to turn around. I just committed, and I am full on now. Well, you coming to get me would be a bit of a challenge. That's for sure. All right, I think this might be an appropriate stop place for a little break, y'all, because I need just a moment to relax and perhaps check my pants or something, you know. Let me make sure I'm not. Okay. Let me turn this camera off. I think this camera's going to be essentially recording me shit my pants. Right there. But at least, like I said, experience counts, right? Like I told that guy. So I think had I not had any motorcycle experience or riding in the dirt experience, that could have been much worse than it was, just, you know, going off the way I did. I am about, I don't know, an hour and a half away from the house north in the mountains where my wife and I normally go camping. These are the Jemez Mountains, Chicano. But I'm a lot further than we normally go camping. I had no idea this road was like this. But the park ranger or the forest ranger said that I essentially got through the worst part. He said that,
5 miles to go to pavement LOL.
yeah. So he said I made it this far. He said that that section down there was worse than what's over here. So we're just going to continue through. So. All right, let me use the bathroom, y'all. I'll be right back.
1998 said, gotcha.
All right, let me, where should I put this? Put that right there. I'll be right back. My mom would disown me if she heard me saying the name of that city that way, because
Scene switched to OW. The Lavox clock. 446. 695 milliseconds. Scene switched to lit. The Lavox cloud. 456. 105 milliseconds.
So he said I made it this far. He said that that section down there was worse than what's over here. So we're just going to continue through this. All right, let me use the bathroom, y'all. Okay. Well, so totally not on the right bike. Not that the bike matters that much. It's definitely not the right tires. That's for damn sure. That's probably the biggest issue. But now I know not to come this way on this bike. All right, everybody, I used the bathroom, so we're gonna keep going. I guess the good thing too is that it's not raining. That would make this whole thing very bad if it was raining, you know. So, anyways, let me show you the view that's over here. Let me pop this off. Where should I put this? Let's put this right here for now. Look at that view.
Chicano 1998 said, Jacqueline will be there in 2 weeks from tomorrow.
2 weeks, okay. Yeah, just you'll give them my number, right? If they need some guidance, help, whatever, right? I should still be here, as far as I know. I don't have any planned trips. There's been a few business trips in the works or in the talks. My wife and I are talking about camping, which will be coming out this way here real soon. So that's kind of in the works, but I'm pretty sure in a couple of weeks I should be there. Madrids. And so in traditional Spanish sense,
131. 800 milliseconds.
that the locals call it Madrid. So gotta call it what the locals call it, right?
Madrid.
Madrid, yes. But if you look it up, it's kind of known. Like I said, Hispanic people around here get offended if you say it Madrid. And even my mom, like I said, she's a Madrid. But my whole mom's side of the family are Madrids. So, all right, let me put this right here. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Because like right now, the way I feel, I'm extremely tired right now.
Power karma is set. Switch to lift. The LiveStream cloud. 850. 1 millisecond. Chicago 1998 set. Tier 1, Tier 100, Tier 100.
Ooh, hey, thanks for the bits. All right, let's continue on. Hopefully this road isn't too bad the rest of the way. We'll just have to see how it is going down. I'm gonna have to try to stay in the gears to control the descent. Try not to brake too much. You definitely don't want to be braking a lot on the motorcycle, you know. Yeah, that guy didn't want to stop at all, huh? Well, at least I'm like calmed down a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, but the section back there had me like tense. like I was, let's just say the pucker factor was kicking in. Oh man, don't tell me that's a big... Is that a huge water mud pit up there? Oh no, don't tell me. Please don't tell me that's what it is. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh man, this is not gonna be good. Oh God, this is not gonna be good. I'm on the wrong side of the bike. And I need to get the kickstand down. I need to bring Damn. It's totally the wrong bike to be on. Oh. It didn't help that when I went down, it was stuck in second gear. And I couldn't reach down and put it in first gear. So that didn't help. So I actually had to rev it more. Oh, I know y'all can't hear me. But I was trying to reach down so I get it in first gear. So I had to like do more revving because it was stuck in second gear. Man, I hope there's no more of that. Shit. Oh. I don't know if I even want to show you what this motorcycle looks like right now. Y'all, there's mud. Oh man, don't. Oh no. No, 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 no. Why? That was a. Man, my phone is full of mud. Shit. Come on up, work again. All right, Twitch app is not working again. So I gotta get a little further down and hopefully it'll come back on. So if you're trying to message me on Twitch and it's not working again, so please, 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 no more of that mud. Let's get a groovy tune there. if you look closely, you might. I'll try to point them out if I see them, but there's still even a few UFOs in certain areas. That's kind of a fake one right there. I don't know that that's a real UFO. And right here on the left, everybody, look. Dunkin' Donuts, like they got him working early today, holding up the Dunkin' Donuts sign. OnlyFans? I should get one. Only dads. Yeah. I've been thinking about it. Yes. Why is it so slow? It'll go faster. 2 hours of just spinning nonstop, which I needed to do. And if you're just joining in, look at that. That was a little bit of slick bud right there. Oh man, another not so great road, huh? Came off the legs and everything. This red mud is pretty slick. I've already experienced it a few times. I just realized chat and text-to-speech came back, y'all. Been writing in silence. Just in trying to enjoy the crazy adventure here. I think I'm literally sweating more from nerves than the fact that it's a little warm, or that it's even warm, because it's still kind of cool. So it's like most of what I'm perspiring is strictly from nerves. Quite the adventure today. Oh boy, here we go, more washboard. Hopefully it won't be so bad. Well, like I was trying to say back there, I think I got some hella content because I'm pretty sure all of that was live. Wiping out in the mud. Yeah, buddy. Tell you what. You missed the adventure of me losing it, well, nearly losing it, climbing the mountain back there. Almost 2, really. So further back, coming up the mountain, I almost rode off the edge of the road, but I cut it out just in time and caught it. But totally spilled it in the mud because I got pulled into a track that I didn't want to go in because, one, I didn't know how deep it was, and I ended up getting pulled into it anyways. So I kind of wiped out there. There is mud everywhere. One of them was a save. That last one, though, I admit, I lost it. But the good thing is, though, of the 2 times that I dropped the bike today, I was able to pick it up on my own. This 700-pound beast is just, it is a lot to handle. I'm trying to convince my wife that I need if I'm going to continue these kind of adventures, like if I really want to, I need the appropriate bike, right? I can't be taking this. Of course not. I need another bike in my collection. How about this? I'll sell my Trecamonda SLR. Anybody want a Trecamonda SLR DI? There, see? Someone's on my side. Trecamonda SLR DI2 custom Wickworks crankset. Please tell me the pavement is up here. Anybody have any idea how far I am into this? Like the pavement's coming up? I know they all told me 5 miles, but I wasn't tracking the mileage. I was like pretty much stressing the road back there. That's what I was doing. Okay. I did it! All right. Let's just stop and pull over for a little bit, y'all. Come on, neutral. I can't stop here. Let me go up just a little bit more. That little embankment is just a little too steep, so I can't put the kickstand down. Oh, that's still too steep. All right, screw this. We'll go somewhere else. I don't know, dude. You know, those bikes aren't worth near what they were, you know, when you get them, right? Like, even though I could say the value of that bike is probably, you know, when I built it, probably easily a $14,000 bike, but, you know, no one's gonna pay that, right? I don't know. What is appropriate, you think, on old bikes like that are still, like, I'll be honest with you, I don't really, like, do I really want to get rid of it? That is still a steep embankment. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the bike area. Good grief, man. There's mud everywhere. Oh, man. All right, my power bank, everything is all shifted around. You know, I think it was a good call to stop and work on all this stuff real quick.
Here's how Karma said, you're selling your trip.
I don't know. Need to sell. I mean, I'm not riding it, right? I don't want to sell the Mercs because I honestly, I would rather ride the Mercs than I would. So if I was going to ride one of my road bikes again, I would probably jump on the Mercs before I would jump on the Trek, you know. But that's neither here nor there. Came off. Bam. There's some of your buddies there, Dimitri. Are those? Yep. Wow. Should have had my phone out for that landing. That was totally awesome. I wonder if these two are going to land. Nope. They're somewhere. Again, I didn't have my camera out. Alrighty. We're doing all right. Yeah, it's going slow lately. Starlink. How do I make that like stay on Starlink? Let's see. All right, we're back. Yeah, somehow it switched off of Starlink and back to one of the modems again. There must have been a cell tower somewhere that was trying to hit Verizon. God grief, man! I'm gonna have to clean this bike. All right. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh wow, was I recording the whole time?
1998 said, "You going somewhere and just out for a ride?"
Well, my plan was originally just to go like near Fenton Lake and turn around and go home. And for whatever reason, I got a wild hair and decided to come all the way through because I had never been this way all the way, wrapping all the way around to Cuba and then back home. Little was I aware that road was like that. I had no idea that 126 was like that. So yeah, originally it was just supposed to be kind of a quick out and back, but now we're doing a full loop, which was not the plan. So we're kind of committed to this now. I'm definitely not going back that way. Oh man, pavement. Whew. The good thing is that like it was not raining through there or anything like that. That would have. That would have been. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was stressful, but at the same time, I wasn't completely bothered. It's not like I haven't been off-road on off-road bikes before. This is obviously not the right bike, the right tires. So like I said, experience came into play, but it was a bit nerve-wracking. Had it been raining, man, that would have been a whole other game. That would have been a whole other level of stress. But we survived, and I got some good content. Right? At least I hope that section that I spilled out. What's this doing here? At least I hope that section where I nearly wiped out in the mud is all good. title those clips, How to Handle a 700-Pound BMW K1600 GTL in the Mud. Or how not to. Yes. Well, at least now I can say I've been on this road, where previously I could not say I've been on this road at all. I did look at it. Why is there so much mud over here? Oh, I see. I did look at it thinking that someday I was going to do a loop, but I was going to come in the other way, because I've actually looked at this road on Google Maps. So I knew there was pavement here, but I had no idea that there wasn't pavement back there. I had no idea. Now I know. All right. I will be doing some adventures to Colorado here soon on the motorcycle. We will get by there. We'll get you an Aguilar t-shirt. Oh man. Gotta watch out for all this mud everywhere. Yeah, it is. You missed all the high-stress adventure, though, if you weren't here earlier. Wiping out in the mud. So you have to go back and watch the VOD or wait till the clips come out. I feel like I'm done racing, but I shouldn't say that.
Larry says that too, and then we sign up for like
Some event,
a
right?
gravel grinder. He's on the podium smiling.
Right. We got the story in about the ugliest jersey I own right here. The ugliest jersey I own, but I earned it. I spent 2 years investing in my physical fitness, my racing capabilities, and I earned this jersey here, championship jersey. Restroom break, and then we're gonna head back down. We're gonna head towards Madrid. My mom would disown me if she heard me saying the name of that city that way. Man, don't tell me. Man, I hope I didn't hit that bird. That's gonna make 2 birds that I may have hit today. Ah, man, those stupid little birds. Why are they sitting on the road? What is wrong with them? I see flashing lights up here. What is going on? I see. family of Madrids. And so in traditional Spanish sense, that the locals call it Madrid. So you gotta call it what the locals call it, right?
Madrid.
if you look it up, it's kind of known. Like I said, Hispanic people around here get offended if you say it Madrid, and even my mom, like I said, she's a Madrid, but my whole mom's side of the family are Madrids. So, all right, let me put this right here. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Did I pin that message on YouTube? Let's see here. Yes, I did. Okay. I was out here at 4 o'clock in the morning, walked down to that Allsup's down the street, get coffee, a little breakfast sausage. Okay, I think we're back. Yeah. Thank goodness I made it to pavement. But I got a lot of good content to clip, that's for damn sure. Don't tell me that. All right, 98, huh? To Kappa. Ugh. Whew, man, that guy is got brake smell. Man, he needs to put his little nice. Nice. Ah, did you find it? I barely got out of that one. That one was tough because that was on an incline and the rear tire was like stuck in a rut. So I had to use the rut. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting about that. Keep forgetting about that. Oh wow, look at this. Man, I have never seen this. Look how, like, just the way the scenery changes. Y'all see how the scenery just changes? Like, we went right from mountains, like we're right back to this high desert, you know? Just, you know, 1,000 or 2 elevation gain, you know, changes everything. So now we're back to those, just that, what I like to call the painted desert. You know, where you just got these whites and these reds and these pinks and the green and everything. What's going on with the map? Do I need to reset it? probably. Okay. Yeah, it's probably something with, holy shit, that was a big pothole, Brad. I saw that. That would not have been good. I bet it has something to do with like going back and forth between, I don't know why it won't stay, the phone that's doing the map tracking won't stay on Starlink. It keeps bouncing back and forth from, well, we're back to cellular land now, so y'all, so it should be less problem now, but 10:02, okay. Well, the fact that you see it tells me that I got some good video to clip. Yeah, but I'm really thinking it might have something to do with switching back and forth between, because what it's doing is it's going to cellular, and then it's going to one of the Wi-Fi hotspots, and then it's going to Starlink, and then it's like going back and forth. And I don't know why, when it finds cellular or doesn't find cellular, it won't go back to Starlink. It ends up going to one of the other hotspots that probably doesn't have cellular as well. So I'm pretty sure that's what's doing. But right now we should be fine. We're back, you know, close to the main road. Now, in fact, the road that we're coming up on, this is when Canute came through, passing through New Mexico. This is the road that he went. This main road up here, 550, is the one that he took out to the Four Corners area. And boy, feel the temperature change. It is warm now. Definitely feel the warmth. Well, what do you mean before it? I thought I had to come all the way out to 550 and then wrap back around to Cuba. Because I thought this connects. Yeah. Well, but I got on the left, actually in like the main area of Cuba, right? The stop sign here. Is this the main road here? It must be. Yep, this is the main road right here. Oh, so you come out. Okay, I see where we come out at. All right. I thought it came out up ahead further in Cuba, not down here. I didn't realize it came out right here. I don't know why I thought that road connected further up on the hill. I didn't know it connected right there. No, no more. No more adventure. I'm done with adventuring today. I think we met the obligation of the title. That was legit adventure. If anybody disagrees, I will fight you over it. Go ahead, try it. Disagree with me. Because I got a stain in my underwear I can prove it. Shit, it's 45 through here. $55 here. Oh, where's the 70 sign? Another one of these crazy guys. Guy pulling his fifth wheel. Like fast. He's like right on my tail. Granted, I'm not going 70 yet, so I guess we'll go 70. Let's take her up to 70. I get him off. Get him off my tail. I'm gonna air him out. Air him out, y'all. Whew. But it's going to be, I think it's supposed to be pretty much cloudy like this all day till thunderstorms hit again tonight. Man, this guy's still on my ass. Dude. made it. I may need my underwear clean, but we made it. Take it easy, Dimitri. What does that mean? Whew, it's getting a little windy. I guess where Canute turned and he was going to go down that road, and he ended up turning around because he read something on the sign over there about fines, so he elected not to go. complain about this cloud cover. It's definitely keeping it a little bit cooler right now. And it looks like we're going to get home before it gets really hot. so long that I've gone this way, I kind of forgot how far the drive is between Cuba and San Ysidro. I don't know why in my brain it seems shorter, but definitely better than going back around the way that I came. The way I came around was definitely more enduro or adventure bike type riding, not a luxury sport tour. But we survived it, we made it. the first motorcycle I've seen all day. Well, actually not the first, but first one out in this area all day. So we're coming up on San Ysidro, which is where when I came out this way, I turned right and headed out towards Jemez. And so essentially we did the full loop. The loop that I had been planning on doing in the opposite direction, and we kind of intentionally did the loop in the reverse of the way I've been planning it. So not only did we get the loop done, we've learned something about the loop that I am not going to do it again on this bike or any other bike for that matter, because I don't have an adventure bike. You know, the only good thing is that it was at least doable, it was manageable. I would say if you were a rider who's lacking experience and have not been out on the dirt, that it probably wouldn't have been good to do. But this bike was barely manageable trying to do it. Especially with the tires that are on this thing. The mud and everything was really just kind of, in some cases, trying to dictate what I was doing and how I was doing it, but we just kind of had to like power through it and ride through it. Officially in Sandy Siege right. That way the temperature's definitely coming up. Can definitely feel it. Oh, debating whether to stop here just for a quick little stretch my legs kind of break. Or do I just keep going? Boy, you can go there. So yeah, right here, this is a road where, if you were with me earlier in the stream, that's where we turned right and we went that way, and we did basically a big full loop and came all the way around. Maybe I'll just stand up here really quick. Well, maybe a stretching out break instead of stopping. That's all I needed to do is stretch my legs out. We don't have crazy winds blowing out here like I've had in the past. Actually relax a little bit more here. Usually the winds pick up through here, especially like right through this little area right here. Almost always get blown sideways when the winds are picked up through here. Okay, calm. I don't think I'm going to clean all the mud off his bike today. I think we're going to park the bike and take a shower, take a nap, and relax. But, boy, this bike is filthy. You got mud everywhere. Everybody hear me all right? Do I still have audio? Hello, audio check, audio check. Oh yeah, I got audio. Okay. Chat just gone quiet on me. was a view that we had of, you know, our mountain there, obviously more south. When we were playing Top Golf with my kids, Sandy, that night. It's a nice thing about the way our Top Golf is set up. You have an amazing view of that mountain. And the way the cloud cover was and the sun setting, it was just quite an amazing view last night. It's kind of nice though to see it from this perspective here, a little bit more from the northwest side of view. Guy's dragging something underneath the car. How long we've been streaming? I think we're out a lot longer than I anticipated. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, I honestly didn't plan to be out this long today. But we got caught up in that little adventure. Which made for some exciting riding. Now that's the bike that I should have taken on that adventure there. However, those tires are a bit worn on that, so I don't know that that bike there would have helped there at all. Well, other than it's got the appropriate stance and everything, but the tires are definitely not so great on it. warm, so I didn't want to take the Bernalillo route that I normally do. At least I know somebody was in the chat. Like, it gone quiet on me. No, we did. That's not what my gauge said. My fingers felt like it was maybe 50. All right, everybody. We are yeah, I know, that thing's kind of accurate. Kinda. Oh, are you talking about temperature or speed? Both. All right, everybody. Quite the day today. We're going to be shutting the stream down here pretty soon. Quite an adventure today, I'll tell you what. That ride almost made me want an adventure bike, you know, because there are so many trails around here that are just like that one that I rode on this bike that technically I should not have been on with this bike, but we did it. I would say that actually made me legit want an adventure bike. We could still mount the satellite to it and everything like that. You know, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do crazy stuff, you know, because you still have to pay attention to you know, shit rattling around and bouncing around and everything. You know, that's not good for the stream. But I will say it legit made me feel like, man, think about what I could do on an adventure bike. The trails that I could go to, especially seeing that the live stream was still up and going in some of those places that I was in. I mean, there is just nobody doing that on the internet. There are people doing adventure stuff, but it's all recorded and edited, you know? Like, how many people would have known that I was gonna, they were gonna catch me live on stream, spill it in the mud, drop the bike, pick it up, sling mud all over the place, huffing and puffing, because it's freaking hot. I got this helmet on, and I think I had to lift the bike twice, I think. I mean, live, not just edited. Now, granted, we wouldn't want every ride to be like that, but that was legit fun, though. Despite it being a little scary, I mean, it was actually quite enjoyable. It was kind of nice, you know. Didn't like the fact that it was rattling all my gear all around. I had to keep adjusting the power bank all around. Man, we only used a half a tank of gas for that ride. Oh, man. I'm tired. Tired. Oh, man, I don't know which road to... Because you know what's going to happen. Is we're not going to get through here today. Let me pull in this gas station now. I think I'm going to shut the stream down here like I normally do. Let's go find a place to do it here. Yeah, it sure was, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. All right, everybody. We're going to find somebody to raid out to. Appreciate everybody in this live stream today. YouTube, take it easy. Twitch, we'll see y'all. Hopefully we'll get out again tomorrow. I don't know. Kind of need to stay home and do some chores tomorrow. Chores. Ugh. Who wants to do chores? Who wants to do chores? Let's see here. All right, raid channel. Let's see who's on. Is Dimitri on? Oh, Dimitri is on. All right, everybody, we're going to send you out to Dimitri.